Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a
Revelio.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
A well-prepared witch. Precision is key when brewing potion. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Revelio.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Revelio.
Chinese chomping cabbage. Not that I'm going to
Revelio.
Owls, fascinating. Imagine all the walking we'd have to do.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was taken. When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've heard that
Revelio.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. No surprise to my father.
Light child! Anyone!
Revelio. Revelio.
My older sister needed to know about Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
I wish I was a metamorph magus. Imagine being able to change your eye color depending on your mood.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It is good to...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from...
Revelio!
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see
Revelio!
Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio! Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
one will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round. He made even more of an example.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. How many of you are there? Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I should have made your death.
Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Red Rockwell.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Was that your bet?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Expelliarmus.
Prepare to surrender now.
Levioso. Accio.
You can't stop us.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Didn't have to end this way.
Yeah. As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso. Accio.
Little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
A miss!
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus.
Not quite.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That was unimpressive.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Protego. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my cart.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down.
They must have come this way. Think! They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You're gonna regret
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Now, this
This is not good.
Accio!
Pray for that.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps some nice we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this!
Incendio! Levioso!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Stop that right now! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely.
Revelio.
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell.
Incendio.
And see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Incendio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Oh. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Accio.
Revelio.
Just saying.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Oh my goodness, is that a human being? A human being in my chat? Hi Kira. Is that how I pronounce your name? Kira? Like Light Yagami? I chose Ravenclaw.
I'll have a look for you.
Thank you for following me, by the way. That makes 43 followers. I see 7 more to 50.
Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
I should probably turn down the master volume of this channel. No, I'm an alien girl from Mars. From Mars! No way, do you know the Martian Manhunter? Can you introduce me? Thank you. I'm so close to 50. Majority of the people that watch my... Oh, Martian Manhunter is a DC character. Yeah, I'm trying to get affiliate as well. So I can finally, like... I don't really care, like, about subscribers all that much. I really just want, like, more editing freedom. Oh, you're a Marvel fan? Sorry. Me too. I know a lot about both. Oh, so you like Marvel Rivals, huh? Do you like Marvel Rivals? Yeah. You're a healer as well? Let's go. Right now I'm trying to get Susan Richards to Lord status. I'm trying to lord all the healers. I main a character from each of the factions. In healer, I main Luna Snow. In DPS, I main like... Well, I want to try and main Spider-Man, but he's kind of difficult right now. So I main like... What's his name? Actually, I don't really main a specific person in DPS. I just play a couple DPS. But I main Penny Parker in Vanguard. Yeah, I heard Strange is a really good character once you get to know him. Groot's funny. The fact that they specifically had to block off Groot from being able to border people off on that one map from leaving is funny. They had to stop that. That was a funny thing people did. Even I did that, I won't lie, I did that too. I crushed a store, but I didn't use it. Oh. You should try... If you... I play the whole family. Like, I play Hela, Loki, and Thor if need there be. Yeah, if you're not really getting healed, as well as your team isn't with you, and also you're being stupid, so you just dive into a backline of 6 people. You just dive into the whole squad, you're just gonna get demolished. But a good Thor does know how to, like, survive and, like, not die in that situation, which is, like, crazy. Like, how do you just not die in the backline all there by yourself? How do I teleport? Oh, is there no teleportation? Oh, wow. Well, actually, I'm pretty much on break, cause I'm like basically on my break from like school, cause like it's over. I don't really work yet. Well, I guess this is technically somewhat of a job. Like, you watch Disney's Pen Zero Part-Time Hero. So it's kind of like that. You don't really get paid though. Yet. I need to get the broomstick, because walking everywhere is so... This is the thing about most games. Early game is kind of slow pace. Then once you get to know everything, it gets faster. And normally, honestly, I haven't really set up a specific time to stream, if I'm being honest. I just stream whenever I'm comfortable. I like having that like leeway. Right now, well, I don't really make money, so not yet anyway. But I am going to like do art-based stuff. I mean, that's what I'm posting on Instagram and all that. All these magics. Imperial. Crucio. Icon. Yeah. Let's see. Conjure and exist. Oh, that's cool. Vanishes items and returns moonstone. Cast within the room of requirements. Bomba Defindo. Lashes out. This is a lot of good magics. Yeah, like I want to be able to like animate something too. Like it's not. The thing is, animation. Like people might flag me for saying this, like get mad at me for things. It's not hard per se. It just takes a lot of time. And I mean like a lot of time. Especially if you want like everything to be right. It takes a lot of time. It's not really something you should rush, or it's gonna look, well, like some people would say, 7 deadly frames. Or how the earlier seasons of Invincible Season 3 looked. Speaking of which, it's kind of unfortunate how like the show for Invincible didn't include like the Marvel, DC, and like non-major comic book studio. Well, well-known comic book makers creations. That's because of like licenses. I cannot speak today. Licensing, licenses and all that. Copyright or whatever. Ooh, it's an owl.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Oh. Kira? Oh. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Give me a sec, I gotta check something just to make sure. Followers list. Oh, that's nice. Nah, I'll get
Don't
future.
mind me, owls.
I'll get
I'm just
future
here to help a friend.
followers or whatever.
Now, where are those statues?
Y'all want to know what just happened? Basically, they probably just heard that I said art, and they're probably trying to sell me their art since they heard that I was doing art. They just probably assumed that I wasn't gonna.
This'll do nicely.
Want to follow them. Don't want to buy anything they're selling. So I get that a lot from people. From people who first follow me on Twitch. is trying to ask me to buy their
Accio.
art. This bird okay? Man, it's whatever.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Hey, what am I looking for?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Whatever. 42 followers, 8 more to go. If all the people from YouTube did follow me,
Empty perches.
I would have.
Could be the right
followers.
size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Everything takes time. And I know that. I know that a lot.
Levioso. Accio.
How much more of these?
Nothing.
I'm not gonna lie, this
I'd best
game,
keep looking.
the fighting is interesting. I like the fighting. But the whole thing when like talking to people reminds me too much of like other games. I'm not really interested in that. Return the birch girls to their perches.
Revelio.
Hello, new person. Return the bird sculpture to their perches. You're already in the destination. Is it this one?
I'll take that, thank you.
No.
Revelio.
What is that? Oh, I'm stupid.
Accio.
I'm stupid.
No statues
How
here.
did I not miss? How did I miss that? There's more stuff up there. Money, Jack Doss statue. Ah, my speech is weird.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Perhaps we should get a broomstick so I can jump off this building and fly.
Here's
like
a welcome
an eagle.
surprise. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. Levioso.
Ah, why did I do that?
No statues here.
What statue am I looking for specifically? And another person. I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours now. Like, I mainly try and like stop streaming at around 2 hours. Depends on how depending on how into the game I get.
Levioso.
I just want to keep going.
Revelio.
So honestly, I want to get this game done.
A map. It doesn't appear
So
to
those
be
of you
connected
like
to
who
the missing
actually
pages.
watch like my streams,
Best hang on to it for now.
around this time that I'm actually making this video, I'm like doing a back and forth trying to do a back and forth. Mostly doing a back and forth between Final Fantasy 13, the one that not a lot of people like, not people are interested, but which is fine, I guess. I think it'll be good. It would have been good if it was like a handheld game.
Levioso.
Like if you want to play all the Final Fantasy, like maybe play Kingdom Hearts 13 like on a handheld device.
Accio.
Like for say Steam Deck. I don't know if a DS can run it.
I'd best keep looking.
A modded Switch, etc. Actually, can a modded Switch even play PlayStation? Actually, I don't know what a modded Switch can do. I haven't modded my Switch at
This'll
this
do
time of
nicely.
making this video. I don't even know if I can anymore because of the whole. Oh, we can jailbreak.
What's happening?
Oh. I mean, we can break your system now.
Could it be?
someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
Oh, really?
Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was
Gonna
right.
hide a body.
He wants his family wand back.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Gonna hide a body.
I'd forgotten about that
Gonna hide
wand.
a body. Yeah.
I assure you I don't have it on me.
What? Nah,
I'm
I ain't
almost
saying
certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
Peeves!
So you stole a
Peeves!
wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves.
You
and
trusted
followed that map
Peeves.
to your doom.
Nah, I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I don't. I
But
can't.
yes.
I don't even
Why
want to
do
speak
you
properly, man.
care
Speak
about
properly.
some old wand?
I don't
It's
really.
hard to feel bad for
Ollivander
you.
does.
You trusted Peeves.
It's the pages
It's
I'm
hard to
after.
feel bad for you. I'm
Like
sorry.
they be with the wand
You
in the
trusted
cave.
Peeves.
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
It's hard to and not to.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt
Oh,
he even
so
noticed they were
Peeves
gone.
didn't do it specifically, but he led to you finding them. I don't know how to feel.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I wonder what House of Cats is playing. Oh, how did you lose your head?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded.
Hunt
That's all I
Showdown
remember.
1896.
Hence, if you do
You know, I should
visit
get
the
me
cave,
and so like
be
a
prepared.
couple of friends
I can't
to
tell
buy
you what for
Elden Ring
specifically,
Night Rain,
but you
and
seem
then
a
we just
perceptive
all
sort.
Elden Ring.
Beware a light breeze.
Is the game out actually? Is the game out yet?
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight
Again,
of
the time of this recording
my
is
decapitated skeleton,
May
the
28th.
wand and the
So I'm
pages
gonna
are
check real
yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Releases May 30th. It's $40. Well, $4.50. About $4.50. Wait, not 450. Sorry, I meant $45. About 45. My bad. I just realized how 450 sounded. But yeah, anyone watching this video, stream, whatever, clip, whatever, make sure to go follow me at Nova Dice Super. That's my Instagram. Puppy Ninja 24 at the time, which is at Nova Wild for YouTube. Is there anything else? Oh, and this, don't forget to also follow / subscribe to this Twitch. And I think I'm gonna get back on Twitter, so well, just for social media stuff. So I can have another platform to post and game chat. I don't know if I want to get TikTok though. I really don't. I'm making this. I still don't have a TikTok. At the time making this, I still don't have. Nor do I really want TikTok. Yes, I can got a lot of fame, traction, whatever off TikTok. And I wouldn't really say fame is the word. I get attention off TikTok. Oh, that was strong. Yeah, ancient magic, boy. Who's next? Who wants some? You think you just do me like Invincible got done? Nah, man. I'm different. Perfect. Perfect.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Whoa, that's a shapeshifter?
Incendio.
You shapeshifter.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You witch! How dare you shapeshift?
Accio.
And not teach me.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Better come back alive so you can teach me how to shapeshift. Yeah, so I cleared out this whole camp. Mushroom, I'm not using tree. Is that a person? Oh, it's a chest. That was a person. Destruction 2? Interesting. Yeah, so I have some other games I also want to play at this time. Which is another reason I don't think or really want to play this game as 3 different as the other 2 houses. So I'm maybe just gonna watch a video on that, on all the differences for just playing in different houses. I don't really feel like doing that, and I don't really feel like platinuming this game either. At least at this time. Maybe I'll feel like it in the future if I have like other games I don't want to play and I decide to come back to old games. But I don't really feel like platinuming this game at this time. I still want to play. At this time, I still haven't platinum or played KH3. And yes, I'm gonna platinum and play KH3, regardless. I don't know what came out recently about my KH3, because at this time in the future. But yeah,
I should investigate.
Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo up. New season of Perry the Platypus coming. Not season. New season of Phineas and Ferb releasing very soon. Also, I thought the animation was fine, but apparently some people find critiques in it. Like for me, just like apparently something with rigs and all that. But for me, I'm interested because like it really just reminds me of like the movies. Like, cause that is literally, I'm pretty sure, just the movie aesthetic they did. Your gear sucks. Man, let me throw some stuff away, like, cause no. Licorice stick. Avada Kedavra. Equipti my pleaky. We can toss this out. We can toss this out. Like, let's toss this. That oh, our gear maximum is 20. How do we get more gear? How do we max it? Oh, really? Oh, I need to be superb. Superb. Are you superb, my viewers? Oh yeah, I have some like more. I think I'm hoping to get Elgato so I can stream and record the last part of Hinokami Chronicles before the new game comes out, because number 2 is coming out. And y'all real and like a lot of my viewers, like that video is like one of my highest
Protego, Accio, Levioso,
viewed and liked videos on YouTube. One of them.
Accio,
Like y'all really liked like when I reviewed and did a lot for the DLC.
Protego.
Maybe I should try out more DLCs. Damn, that man got done dirty. Ooh, yeah, no ashes remain from that man. He gone, vanished, disappeared. How Susan Storm be saying it. Yeah, once I'm able to screen record stuff like memes and stuff like that, my videos will definitely get more editing done to them. Disappeared.
Here I am, as good as my...
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath.
That's so
when you
real.
find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
that area is broken.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Yeah, this is hard.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! 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 Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expedego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Nothing to do now. Keep going. Incendio! Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads to despair. It's been ages since I've...
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Accio.
Admirable trick.
Accio. Levioso.
What a bio!
Accio. Protego.
What have you done?
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Coward!
Incendio.
Bobby Bailey!
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
I overestimated you.
Accio.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Time for some assistance.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You're no match for me. Is that the best?
Incendio.
That's just the beginning.
Accio.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Don't do that. You can't hold that forever.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Pay for your deed.
Levioso. Revelio. The waterfall. Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures. Lumos.
Expecto Patrona! Well, get that magic thumb.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Is that the best you can do?
Akio!
Can't fight yourself!
Expelliarmus! Akio! Incendio! Akio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Akio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Activo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind. Where could he be? Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Reparo. Protego. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potato. Cut. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so could perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left. behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what Peggy called a janitor. Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Potato! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Potato! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levitator! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio, Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Protego. Accio, Levioso, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Expelliarmus wants to disarm you brutes. Accio, Levioso. Protego, Expelliarmus. Accio, Levioso. Accio, Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
This person doesn't sound all that trustworthy, but that's just me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yes. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat. Hogwarts is a fine school, don't you think?
Huh. Ugh.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
Wish
one
I had
piece.
my own broom. This'll take some getting used to.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
That item is of the highest quality. 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 You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio. Protego.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dog.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year? Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. Did it! Excellent. Success. This is rather fun.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Levioso!
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
Revelio. Got it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
Accio! It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
Levioso!
I wouldn't want to jeopardize it.
Accio!
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Levioso! I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Revelio!
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Have you ever...
Leviosa! Accio! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me. The headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find
Revelio.
it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Levioso!
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Accio!
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps
Accio.
you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
And with that, I'd like to say, hope you all had a good time watching this video or watching this stream. And I'd like you all to just leave a like or subscribe, whichever one you choose to do. If you are subscribed, if you want to subscribe, make sure you also go over to my Instagram and my YouTube and Twitch, all of which will be linked in the video on YouTube below. But if you're on Twitch, my channel is pretty much Puppy Ninja 24 at the time of making this recording. If not, it's probably at Nova Wild. Wait, is this stream? Well, more to ya. Bye.